Alright, how's it going, everyone? Hopefully, you're all doing well. It's another early stream. Gonna do more Mass Effect 2. 6 days in a row, baby. I'm gonna try and do 7, but, you know, we'll see how that goes. It all depends on if I wake up early tomorrow and I set up before going to work. It'd be great because we could finish the game tomorrow for sure. But yep, hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you're getting something good to snack on, June. We are all right. We're already at Ilium. Yeah, we're gonna go do Miranda's mission. Get some. What is it? Help out Liara, and then do the Firewalker mission and the Overload mission. Because I think, excuse me, I think the Overload one is DLC as well. So we'll do that one. Let's see. So I'll have Miranda and let's see, Biotic. I'm gonna have Tali. You know what? I'll have Jack with me. They need to learn to get along. Heavy warp. Slam. Hot day today? No, it's actually nice and fresh, but I'm too lazy to set up the webcam, and I woke up like a while ago. I didn't want to get all... No, we'll not do that. I didn't want to... I got lazy. Yeah, I didn't want to get all dolled up. Because it will get warmer later. Oh. I'll just stick with the Viper. I like the Widow, but I don't like the one-shot thing. I'll keep the nuke. Just in case. Plus, I kind of like this. I like this setup. I got chat on the left side that pops up every now and then, and you got the full game, especially for Mass Effect. Oh, look at that sun. Beautiful.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere.
Yeah, so if anything, it'll be like this for Mass Effect 3 as well. And then I should be able to adjust the audio for the AC so it won't be so loud. Because when Skyward Sword comes out, you guys gotta see the motion controls. That's what I'll be using. Oh, no, this isn't where we want to go. This isn't where the club is. Oh, not the club. The bar. I've been holding this for a while too, because we had to see our best buddy, Conrad Werner. Everyone loves Conrad.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him. I'll be careful. Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
All right. Should we be nice to him? If we don't, he'll die, and I kind of want to put him in his place in the third game.
Out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought. You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know
So
the
Renegade,
video, can you
yeah.
bring him in before I slap his
Renegade.
ass with a singularity.
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me.
But we're not a
Conrad
complete monster.
Turner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
For crying out loud, shoot his foot.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Alright, bros, they're right there. Just very, very thin color.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training.
Right
Don't you
where?
get it? You were a big
Under
jerk.
the scar.
You saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Conrad, I don't know how to tell you this, but your wife's done with you.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to.
He's our #1 fan from the
Sometimes I
first
poke
game.
through crates too, you know, for extra credits.
We were nice to him, and we told him, and then we shoved a gun in his face and told him to leave. And now he's here.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
The rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated, Werner.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport, she's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Did you die? Yes. Sadly, yes. But I lived. In and out and in and out.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
And in
Thank
and
you.
out.
If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
It's like one of my favorite parts from that Ice Age movie. Say, let the man help. Yeah, we're gonna help him out so he shows up in the third game. Because if you tell him to get lost, he dies in a really stupid ass way.
All right. Let's do it.
He tries to stop some kids from
Excellent. So the total comes to
going in a bus. I think like they were stealing something, or it was something.
Of course,
He trips and then falls down and gets run over.
check the warranty first.
Yeah,
You should try it my way.
I know.
Look at how the wind's blowing.
beautiful.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
So we're not gonna have him die a stupid death. We'll talk to him in the third one and then set him straight.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh, the weapons merchant. She's over there. Yes, I've seen season 4 of Castlevania. My God, I loved it. There was like a slow part when Trevor and Sypha go into the town where it all started, but you know, it's like, it's fine, it's just a little slow part. But I did like the action scenes, and everyone's just slowly becoming Trevor.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. What about?
Can I help you with something?
Sypha starts swearing like Trevor. Alucard is just becoming Trevor. That's amazing.
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Stupid. Stupid. Conrad does not understand sarcasm.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about
Recommendation gave me the
cameras.
death theme of a certain vampire at the end of the series. So
He doesn't
good.
deserve to be manipulated
I might have
by
to check that out.
You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay?
Motherfucker, I could have had a
Talk to
discount
Werner
this
and Dawn, I
all
swear.
this time. God damn it. Saved up all those credits. I could have had a discount for this place so
You say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's
long
because
ago.
you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And the word you were looking for is pure blood.
I'm in Discord with a spoiler tag, knowing Zod probably hasn't watched it yet. Ooh, yeah. Hopefully Zod won't take a peek around. It should be fine if you have the spoiler tag on. Just tell Zod, hey Zod, do not check this out. It's unless you've seen season 4 of Castlevania.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely...
But I am disappointed that it was the final season. Really would have liked the 5th one. Or maybe like 1 or 2 more episodes, just like an epilogue type of thing.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
That Trojans trying to get into that, trying to hang out with that Quarian.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
That was pretty risky.
This was a dangerous operation, Conrad. You could have been killed. I'd feel terrible if anything happened to you.
I didn't know. I can't risk you being worried about my safety. I'll stop pretending to be something I'm not. but thanks for letting me help, at least for a little while. It's really good to have you back.
Cool. He won't do anything stupid now.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe fetch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you
Yeah,
listed
I'll
Emmanuel
check it out
Niket as your trusted
after I
source.
finish streaming.
He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No, you and Niket are the only two.
I got some ugly goggles on my girl Miranda. Because she's your girl Miranda. That's why.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse,
No, I like
and
the
that they're
outfit.
working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
We're altering the plan? But why?
Changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Go kill some people. I mean, let's go save your
Thank you,
sister.
Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
What am I saying? Let's go kill some people. Let's kill some dudes and dudettes. That's right. These guns are rated E for everyone. Look at that Renegade bar. It is almost like it's right there.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
You're running sniper at all? Oh, you know it, June. That's how I. That's how I roll. Sniper.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
And I'm not being facetious or anything. Sniper and assault rifle got me through the first game.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Alright, query.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
I know, but little does he know that we are carrying a literal nuke launcher. So I can use that at any time. Only once. But he doesn't know that.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby.
I mean, June, he is a professional, and they have standards.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Yeah, let's talk for a bit, you know. Assertion, we have standards.
I'm giving you one chance to leave.
Talking this
That's more
out.
than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
Yep.
We've been spotted.
Snapped his neck.
Take cover. They got contact.
And it was glorious. Dude was a gentleman. Allow me to introduce you to Shepard's Law, where we do whatever the fuck we want. Especially when a renegade option pops up. He's gonna shot 1 kill. Yep. Perfect.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Yeah, if it was the Widow, it'd be 1 or 2 shots. Bye, Yuri. We'll see you again later.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
You never gave her
Why
age.
didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
It doesn't matter, Shepard. Look, I gotta know if we're saving a kid or not.
I can understand choosing
I gotta be
to go
careful
your
with
own way,
Shepard's
but you
law.
stole
It's
a young child from her
It's
father.
too extreme
If you knew my father,
sometimes.
you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Alright, let's get your sister.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be
Shame.
harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Like, sounds rough, dude. Alright, let's
Can you tell me anything about the cargo
get some
processing
quarries
yard?
in.
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Which means keep an eye out and shoot him down.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Miranda, I don't want to tell you this in front of Jack, but that's kind of sad.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Okay, good. Jack didn't hear that. Do the locust.
Switch up. Done.
Yeah, I prefer the Viper instead of the Widow, just because the Widow is just a one-shot reload. Not a big fan of the one-shot reloads. I like to take a couple of shots and then reload. What is it? Borderland 2 shotguns. Yep.
We're compromised.
Are we though?
Impressive.
Oh, see, look, I told you we'd meet up with Yuri again.
About that one. Watch for the drone.
Maybe the drone should watch for me.
Enemy drone! Travel fire!
Got him. Yeah, this ain't a strong sniper rifle, but it's a damn good one. And I don't like the Incisor because it's 3 shots and that ammo goes by really quickly. Oh no, I'm saving this for the big cheese. Oh, hold up, give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry, I had to take a call. My brother was calling me from work.
Subdue and suppress.
Everything's fine. He's just on his breaks, just letting me know how things are going.
I got it.
Got him. Thank you, June. Glad to be back. Nice.
I'll kill you all.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Okay, let me just go around back real quick. I don't think I checked everywhere. Just to make sure I got everything I needed. Cool.
We're compromised.
Oh, let me get some cryo ammo. There we go.
Watch for the drone.
Oh, that poor trooper.
Here goes.
They're so angry. I don't know why. Chill out. Relax. What the fuck?
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
God, shut up, you. No, they gotta chill.
Oh, watch out!
That was an unintentional one, too.
I'll destroy you.
They really are very angry at me, though. Can't imagine why.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh, mana gel capacity. See, I would have missed out on that. This is not the only ones. Then... Come on. Oh, they came to die. Wonderful. Yes. I love shattering them. No evidence.
Grabbing cover.
I'll destroy you.
Got him. God, I hope no one's keeping count of all my shots. That's a lot of shots. I can't count that high. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna save it. I'm very tempted to use it though.
Good shot.
Incineration ray.
That's right, I'm gonna save it. You never know.
Here we go.
Oh, rip Jack. Sit down. Not that one. Yep. Why can't Jack be as powerful as when she escaped prison? The boss when you fight him, the boss when they become an unlockable character. That's it. That's Jack's. That's Jack.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Oh, that's a stupid idea.
Come here.
Why are you peeking out? Oh. Guys, it's just rocket launchers. What are you doing?
One left. Gotcha.
One more.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Oh no, June. I am infiltrator. I changed. Yes, the one that goes invisible. Really don't use that a lot.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Miranda, Niket betrayed you.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Yep. Not instant regret, slowly regret.
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone
I miss
else.
my assault rifle.
I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
And I missed out on adrenaline rush, which slows things down just enough to get a couple of shots in.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
With my gun.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Well, well, well. Well.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Smart. Not smart.
Niket, you sold me out.
Miranda, take the shot.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave.
Yeah,
That was
do it.
your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Give me this option. We don't need to solve it peacefully.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Oh,
I
you...
like her.
Are we still recruiting?
God damn it, Jack.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
This is why I wanted to bring Jack along.
Sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
Well, to be fair, you know, her outfit is... I like her outfit. She's not whoring around. And y'all is just jealous.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri.
Shut up, June.
I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family
It's not a
she's
problem.
ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he
It
really
looks
is?
great. They're all just jealous.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Nope.
I'm going to miss you.
Proud of you, Miranda.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
Damn.
We've been spotted.
All right. Just gonna casually kill some dudes. If only she was right there with it. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Keep them away from the transport.
Why are you running? That's right, bitch. Sit down. I want to do a Mass Effect playthrough, but I didn't want to go through a whole story, but fuck Mass Effect 1. Hey! Play the Legendary Edition. I had fun going through Mass Effect 1 in the Legendary Edition.
Make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Or watch my playthrough of it. It's on YouTube. Just saying. You can check out the VOD. I mean, yeah, that's why. I mean, if you don't want to play through it, but if you want to make your choices, Legendary Edition.
I can't believe Niket sold.
Loading times are fast.
Didn't even see it coming.
Well, live and learn.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
He thought you wouldn't do it.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Still, proud of you, Miranda. Any bucks? Oof.
No sign of Eclipse.
That's right.
It looks like
It's a
we're
lot
clear.
higher.
There she is. She's safe. With her family.
I think there will be a sale on it. Maybe close to winter.
Come on, we should go.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Did it. Body slam. All right, and now we get to do the argument between Jack and Miranda. Now that we finished both loyalty missions, they're gonna be at each other's throats. Who are you gonna pick? I'm gonna tell them both to shut up. Shepherd's Law.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Edie, get the camera ready.
I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough.
You'll see how it goes.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
This ends now.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Edie, did you get all that? Full. I think we're full renegade. Yes. That's right. When you're full renegade, you tell everyone to shut the fuck up and do their goddamn job. Every time, excuse me.
Something different with tonight's meal.
Every time I see Jack, I think Cyberpunk looks good.
Less ass.
But then I think about the game and I'm like, maybe not.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Weyerlock. I forgot how to pronounce it. Weyerlock camp. Yeah. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into blood rage or something. I gotta go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking about joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Good, I don't have to kill you later. Alright. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, armor. There we go. And hold all the Medigel now. Whoa, there it is again. Happening. Don't you die on me, game. Okay, so we have everyone loyal. We could just go finish the game right now, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna take our time. Take our sweet, sweet time. We'll talk to Liara. Oh yeah, we're just blazing through. I'm taking my time too. All I've done off stream is just collect minerals. That's it. Let's have the old... Whoa, who changed your outfit? There we go. That's good looking Garrus. Nice, clean, brand new armor. Where's Jem when you need her? I know, right?
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon.
Say her name and she will come. Hey, Jem.
No, you don't understand.
25. Sell at 25.
Oh, not much. Just Garrus.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent?
Calrain? Nah, he's with us. There he is. We're just about to talk to Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I mean, I don't want you to come with me, but I gotta tell you, come with me.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Yep, just letting you guys know, I don't hate Liara, I'm just indifferent towards her.
You could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't
Sounds like you hate her.
This is Ilium.
I don't.
Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Just indifferent.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Yeah, I like Samara a lot more.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
But I also like Tali a lot more. And Garrus a lot more also. I'm not surprised, Wind. Of course not. Why would you be? Yeah, you should know me at this point. And if you don't, well, welcome new people. Now you do.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
security terminals, hack them, and... Okay. Who are you? How did I get here?
I own you.
The wind brought you here.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
Yeah, Garrus best boy, Tali best girl.
Are you shorting prefabs?
I like the ninja chick. Kasumi? Oh, I also like Kasumi. But yes, you cannot date her.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills. Now, just 5 years later, I'm a free man again.
Talk to Indentutech.
Just 5 years later, I'm a free man again. Well, that's the system, alright.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human
Security
colonies?
consoles. Do I have to do it in her office? I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against
Nope,
the group.
okay.
Local trader
Cool.
Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting.
If this is the best
Illegal
you have,
activity,
I'll
huh?
do.
Couldn't be me.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at
Corp has
home.
been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading arrangements.
Alright, well, I have enough money. I can go buy that, whatever it was I wanted to buy. Now that I have the fucking discount for it, which I could have gotten earlier, I just had to talk to gosh darn Conrad Werner.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Wanted to say hi.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid.
Maybe we can talk to the officer real quick. She'll be nice to us.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
Jealous.
What was your father again?
Salarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Where is the security? Ah, there we go. Okay, hold up.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you
Is he safe? Is he alright? Oh. We're not gonna get him yet, June. If we get him, then we have to start the final mission.
Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition.
Don't worry, June. We'll sell him just like he wanted us to do.
And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him, and I want to remember you.
Well, you don't have to do the final mission, but I want to save my crew. I want my crew alive.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Oh.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point.
Got
Danger
it.
means more contract work for us.
Yeah, we still got the Shadow Broker, which I believe was DLC. Then I think the Overload one is also DLC. Which we're gonna do.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
What was he talking about? Drugs?
There's a 12-page contract.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
2.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all
Whoa, where are we going? Where are we going?
You know Arinya won't even talk to the
Oh, there we go.
Sorry customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
The lair of the Shadow Broker is 2.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor...
Because we find out who the Shadow Broker is. Yo.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are not a fish, something that'll last. You'll make sure she...
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got him.
What about you?
Cool.
Want to try and make it as a commando?
I'll go there if I feel like it.
Biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a... I don't know. That still
Which we're gonna go do right now.
legalized.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So considered a way to weed out the people who refuse to know their limits.
Yeah, because I feel like it now. I really do. I gotta finish up all these loose ends.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our
Gonna talk to Liara. We gotta do the Shadow Broker. Then two more.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
We saw each other like 5 minutes ago.
Giving me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
And it's good to see you again. Don't be rude.
I've got a lot on my plate.
I'm not being rude. We saw her like 5 minutes ago.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on his side?
Wait a minute. Are you working for the Shadow Broker?
I gotta take him out.
No. Actually, I'm planning to kill him. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You're obsessed.
You spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Liara, that's insane.
You're too close to the
You don't know
case.
what he did. You couldn't. You were gone. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
What about Garrus or Tali?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got...
Not Farron. No. Who's that again? I don't know. I have no idea. He's a friend of Liara's. That's all we
You're
know.
the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Was I supposed to let my friend die when someone offered a sliver of hope? They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Look, don't get your hopes up.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I
That's right, the way these things go,
Today, he's
the person you thought was your friend wasn't really your friend.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting...
But don't worry, they always get their due. Either me or the person that was their friend.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Garrus put a bullet in the guy who betrayed him. Miranda put a bullet in the guy who betrayed him. I put a bullet on anyone that betrays anyone except him. We can't do that yet. Shepard's Law! Yeah, hashtag fuck the council. This also applies for Mass Effect 2. Docking area, ooh. Go. Wait, did I buy the thing I wanted to buy? 19,000? Yes, I did. Oh, Tali doesn't have to worry about that because she's got me. I will threaten and destroy anyone who refuses to give Tali stuff.
Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
That sounds like a problem a Paragon Shepard would deal with, but not I. All right, we'll have the old crew together. Oh, look at that. Beautiful Renegade bar. All the way full.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Man, some of Shepard's looks are just my imagination. I don't know. I haven't fixed my... I think some of it's mended because of Paragon stuff.
This area is sealed
And
off.
some of it
Please step
not
back
so
now.
much.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
But we're not going to fix our
Thank you,
face.
officer. Your people are dismissed.
It's beautiful the way it is.
You can't do that.
Already done.
I like her. She understands Shepard's law.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Right?
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
As you should. They need that gold star.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
No, I can't say that to her, but I would have said up your ass, but I wouldn't say that to her. Not in front of her face, though. She was nice to us.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
What are you talking about? It's... well, it's a long story.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
You know what? At least she graduated. And hopefully doesn't have crippling student loans to pay off.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
That's right, C's get degrees. I think he's trying to kill the Shadow Broker. Gotta get rid of that debt.
When you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
This is a pretty nice looking apartment, though.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
This place must be worth a fortune. After all, this is just Omega, but expensive.
Basir, I've got something here.
You know the question mark.
Backup disk.
What question mark? I don't see one.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Concept of a, what do you call it? Not a full second story, that's just an open bedroom. I do not know.
Sounds like Liara found something big on
But
the
I know what
shuttle.
you're talking about.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside. Let's go.
I feel too exposed from snipers.
The Barrier Frontiers office.
Plus, it's really high up.
Third floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party. Liara's in there!
I'm sure she's fine.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top. I'll start down here and work my way up. Just leave some for me.
Got the best armor money can buy. Plot armor. Yep.
What's happening?
An explosion, guys.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
You're fine.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Just walk it off, guys. Walk it off.
Basir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like Exolar Shipping,
Ooh, locker. It's 4:18 a.m. I woke up at like 2 a.m. and then 4 a.m. and then 5 a.m. today. Because Tara was just keeping me up. And then I woke up at 7:30.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds.
Of course.
Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds.
They like to sleep on my bed.
This was more than just an explosion.
Yeah, I don't like to leave them in the living room by themselves. Nina loves to just curl up by my leg and sleep. And Tara also likes to do that as well.
life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style.
I guess we'd put them in the garage during the night, otherwise they'd start destroying furniture. Nah, Tara and Nina don't do that. Yeah. They're a little more oh shoot. Nope, I'm not gonna make that one. A little more proper. Even 3 a.m. zoomies? Tara likes to do zoomies at 2 and 4 a.m. apparently.
Exceler Shipping is the
Nina just stays asleep.
on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Ooh, a BAM.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that
Yeah,
kind of hardware when you
she's an
don't
old
have a
lady.
plan.
She likes to sleep. She's still energetic though during the day.
I'm at the Beria Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Beria Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Oh, bitch.
Expansion, exploration.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Mercs! And they're well armed!
Pass out. All right, no worries, June. In case you knock out, thanks for hanging out. Get that sleep. Yeah, have a good morning.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Where you going? Where you going? Why are you shooting?
That one hit.
Damn. I wanted to get him. Good shot though, Garrus. Yeah. Punch him.
Watch for heavy fire!
How bad of a shot do you have to be for the rocket launcher to, or the rocket to miss me as I'm going straight at him? No, it got scared. Like, oh fuck, that's Shepard.
Got hostile drone.
Oh. They were on my left also. Whoops. They were smart to flank me like that though. It's okay. I got my baby.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Mercs! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
And say goodbye to them. Oh, I see you. I take the pot shot from here. Oh, yes. I love this game.
No shields.
If you show just a little bit of your skin at me, is gonna get shot. What was she aiming at? Like none of my people are here. Yeah, here they are. See? They're all here now.
Impressive.
Thank you, Garrus. I needed to hear that.
Get ready to fight!
Watch for drone.
Whoa. Where's this? Okay. Nice. Okay, alright.
Got you.
Oh, you're tempting me to use my nuke. But I know there's more people. Oh, I can't even use it.
Yeah.
I should have left Ilium and then come back. That way my heavy weapons ammo would be refilled. Oh well. They lucked out.
Visir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stair. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
I know how to turn on the sprinklers.
At the front.
Oops. Be a great spot to nuke.
Nice shot.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, money. Oh. That's not good.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
She's gonna stab us in the back.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
What's going on?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it.
You pure-blood bitch!
Where's my renegade option? She's the Shadow Broker. Garrus, what are you doing? Take the shot. You're a sniper, for God's sake. That's why I brought you. Now we'll find out who the Shadow Broker really is.
Nice shooting.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
He's just hopping around from place to place, and no forehead bump for him. Oops. Oh, you're lucky I don't have a shotgun.
She's getting away.
I miss being a soldier.
Nice shooting!
Don't look at him. Don't look at it. Look at me. Where's my renegade option?
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Sorry, Garrus, you missed the shot. Yeah.
Come on, she's getting away.
You could have taken her down earlier, but you didn't. So I gotta take my girl Tali.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
I see her.
Hang a left. We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm holding down the L2 button with
She's around the
great
corner.
force.
She's getting away. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. Hurry, Shepard.
Oops.
We're losing.
Sorry.
I'm not letting her escape with that. Damn it, we lost her. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Sorry, I kind of just went slam. I thought it was a shortcut.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
God, backseat drivers. Am I right?
Oncoming traffic.
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I see it. I'm not blind, Liara.
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I
Oh my god.
know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
You're not?
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
It's fine, Liara. I died, okay?
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
We ain't gonna pay that fare though. Just so you know. Well, 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 how the turntabled.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out! They're dropping
Well?
reinforcements in to slow us down.
Hold up.
Shield your eyes.
Okay. Sorry, my gun was just going off by itself. I don't know why. That was weird. Okay, get some money.
Nice work.
Watch
hey,
out.
that's not Katika.
Oops. I wasn't trying to outrun it. I wanted to see if there's anything around before we go further.
Watch out, flashbang. Taking fire.
Nope. Gosh darn flashbang.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
She does have stasis still, right? Good. There we go. Where are they? Why are they all the way over there? Oh. Whatevs. There we go. Aha, you fool. Right into my trap.
Watch out,
Not this time. Shit, it still got me.
Weapons ready.
Okay, I guess we're just supposed to wait until they open a path for us. Okay, I see him.
Neutralize the drone. Watch out, flashbangs.
Combat drone ready.
That's right, Tali's got her own combat drone. And it explodes.
Very precise.
Dumbasses. They can't even drive.
Come on, we can climb over to get to the... Here's car.
Okay, hold up. Finally, a proper security check.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Oh, they're gonna keep it like that. Still not enough.
This might be useful.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
I'm sure they're fine. Where's the thing? Huh. Money. Nope. No, take me back. I want to check the other room. That's fine.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Sorry, Mariana.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose
Shepherd's
your
Law.
Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
You're pathetic.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vizier. No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
There they are.
Damn. That just healed her up. Dipping her into the pool just made her better. Oh my god, just stay still. I mean, I do have disruptor ammo. Should be using that.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Heavy weapons, look out.
They're under control.
Oh. Oh, no, it's just a rocket drone.
One down. They should soften them up.
Jeez, it killed him. Went right through the shield. I can't use my pistol because it's not good against barriers. It's good against armor, but once that barrier comes down, I'm gonna whip out my pistol.
Watch out, shockwave.
Nope, I can't use that. Oh, but if I could.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Shepard, that's off! Trouble to the right.
Neutralize the drone.
Okay, it's okay. We're good. Oh, what the hell? Ew. Oh my god. I do not want to do this fight over.
Go for the optics, Jessica. Go for the optics. I'll finish you myself. Nice work. Combat throws away.
A little more. Yes.
They're under control.
Oh, what are you now? You have your armor, you have barrier. You're just another fleshy. Where'd you go? Bam.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
I don't buy it.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists. You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
The Council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
Eliminate Tassoni and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Bazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds simple enough. Y'all see them Paragon prompts? I don't see any. I don't know what you guys see. I see nothing but red. Oh, I can only pick one? Paragon? What's the word? I don't know what that word is. I'll have, who should I have? Zaid? We'll have Zaid join a mission for once. Nah. I'll have another sorry. I know. Hey Zaid, we're finally pulling you out for another mission. Psych! Just kidding. Now Samara with us. Either Samara or Jack would have been good choices. Miranda too. Basically another biotic.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day.
Yep.
Then snap freeze 10 minutes after sunset.
We've only used them once.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
You worry too much, Liara. It's fine. When I play, I'm not even sure I will do his loads. You can just not get him at all too, Gem. You don't gotta talk to him. Don't even have to acknowledge his existence.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Enemies incoming.
Whoa. Trying to hurt me. Playing largely Paris, they won't. He really won't fit in. You could get him after the suicide mission, do his loyalty mission, and then leave him for dead. Since you're doing if you'll be largely Paragon.
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
That one is dead. I'll put them where we need them.
Where are we going? Down here? Yes, we are.
They've seen us. They're through my shield.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've mostly been doing renegade options, but if I feel like I should do a Paragon option, I'll do it. It's been working really well. Because I still have a fairly high Paragon points.
Enemy drone. Come to me.
Made contact.
Ow. That's why I like the Mass Effect games. You can do things different each time if you want.
Watch out.
Yeah. Maxing that, I feel like maxing it out in the first game and then those transferring to the second one helped out a lot. Because you do start with a good amount of Renegade and Paragon points. And then when you start the second one, just focus on your class powers, because that increases your percentage for Paragon and Renegade.
Watch for biotics.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have been that close, but that's okay. That's on me.
We've been spotted.
Oh, oh. I do have... I don't have... I don't have AI hacking. I just don't want to get incinerate, that's why. I'm really glad I don't get dizzy from doing this. I feel like I would.
Okay. Looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yep, like that, yeah. Thank you, Liara.
Threat detected.
Shield your eyes.
Unit member offline. Excuse me.
Mission next.
Allied force casualty.
Yeah, most choices matter until the very, very last choice. Unfortunately.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal.
I wouldn't mind if we had like
even for a moment. Motion dampeners.
a Mass Effect game with Anderson as the main character. Just go through his things. Like, just like, it doesn't have to be like, it could be like a side game, like a prequel. I don't know. I just want to play as Anderson. He did. Especially at the end. He does deserve better. Yeah, I would have loved it if Anderson was with us the whole time, because it's personal. He and Saren have a thing. Ow. Oh my. He saw me. Some bitch saw me. Just like it's true for them, it's true for me too. Yeah, or like, it doesn't even have to be a full game. Like, it could just be like just flashback sections where Anderson's telling you how things went down, and you go do those, a flashback mission, and the whole time he's just narrating what's happening. That'd be nice. I'd compromise with that.
Enjoy.
It would, considering how it all went down.
That one is dead.
How Anderson told us.
Neutralized.
You can't introduce this guy who has a grudge with the main villain we're going after and then just put him aside. Yeah, at least have him with us. Like, he doesn't even have to be like fighting with us. He could just be our advisor in the Normandy. Not whenever we have a chance to see him on the Citadel.
Impact event. Impact event.
Neutralize one.
Backup systems
Hit.
I'll put the disruptor ammo just for the mechs. There's a lot of them here.
Heads up, watch the Asari.
Oops. Yeah, exactly. Get on it, EA. If they still have the BioWare license.
They're under control.
Rocket launchers are a worse shot than I am. I didn't think that was possible. Oh god, are we gonna like turn this whole ship around? Oh no, it's the panels. Okay. Oh, I forgot how like annoying getting inside it was.
There they are.
Oh. Whoops.
Neutralize the drone. One down.
All right, it's okay. Let's pop that open.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, we're almost there.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
The light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, there it is. We're almost there. We're almost inside.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Oh yeah, look at all that. You know, lightning, not so pretty clouds. Lightning.
There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
I know, right? do Asari eyes see things differently? Are they specialized? Do you have special brands?
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Oh boy.
Put them where we need them.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Shields down.
Oh my god. Why wouldn't you test it, Liara?
Take fire, Shepard.
Yeah, she did not. She's like, I'm sure it's fine.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Come to me.
Yeah, I can see why. And no warranty, Liara. You can't return that anymore. Oops. Where am I aiming? Acknowledge they pissed off the player there. Yep. Omnigel on anything was great in the first one. You didn't want to play Simon Says with the security stuff? Slap on Omnigel. Oops, sorry, Liara. I miss Omnigel. Oh my god, stop moving, you stupid rocket drone. Okay.
Charging bionics. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at
Don't
once.
give them ideas.
Give the mercs ideas.
Breathe.
I swear to God, Liara, if they come in an all-out attack, I'm blaming you.
Enemy bionics on the field. My target's down. Enjoy the ride.
It would be like, hey, you know what? That Asari's got a good point. We should all be attacking at once.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
Ah, damn
But
it.
now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
They're under control.
What is this, wishful thinking time?
Excellent shot. That one is dead. Killed one. Hostiles have heavy weapons.
It is well-deserved snark.
Shield your eyes.
Why would you be like right there? You know we're shooting at that thing.
There, the hatch is open.
Oh, thank God. And here comes the waves and waves of enemies inside, just waiting for us. Yep, save point. Tomorrow, the whole time, just thinking children, kids. Yeah, this is why I kept autosave on.
They've seen us.
PSA, keep autosave on.
Did the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Yeah, the autosave isn't for the game, it's for these sections. Where you don't have a chance to manually save.
Shield your eyes. Impressive.
Remember, kids, if you don't look at the flashbang, it doesn't exist.
Watch for biotics.
You guys are in the way. I keep trying to shoot the biotic. Ah, damn. It existed.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, really? That sliver of health?
Occupy them.
Oh. Thank you.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Very open space. Shit. Yep, told you.
You've been caught it.
Impressive.
Scored a hit.
Oh, look, Farron's right there. Still alive. Ow.
Get them off their feet.
Nah, I should just punched him. Wasn't worth wasting ammo on him. Good. Try again. I hate these ones because they're so far apart. I can't remember. I can't memorize them properly.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
He's trapped.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
We gotta ask questions, Liara.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
There's that sense of humor, Farron. See, you'll be fine. Still got that lip on you. I like Farron.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Ah, stupid flashbang.
They're under control. Good shooting.
Killed one.
Okay, I thought the Vanguard was still alive. Okay, let's go.
This will occupy them.
Yep, see, it doesn't exist. You don't look at it, it doesn't exist.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Speak for yourself.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
Now the eyes are glowing again.
Fascinating companions, Doctor. The Justicar is impressive.
Ready to go? Yeah, there it is.
Her daughter was obviously not a proper challenge.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Yeah, it's a lot bigger than than we thought. Why do you need a gun? God, I wish I had my nuke.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Oh, hell yeah. I forgot about this. Good old-fashioned punching.
Enemies incoming. I'll send them flying.
Where are they? It's the one. Don't scare me like that, Liara. Okay. No. That's bad.
This will slow them down.
Right. I can do this. I forgot.
This should slow them down. Quick, while he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Here they come.
Easy peasy. Finally using this properly. Whoa.
We've got him.
Doesn't even know I'm right behind him.
Liara, now!
I could have done that if I had my nuke available.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
Oh, sorry, Farron.
The new Shadow Broker.
We gotta take you out.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
Ah, it's just nerves.
You've been running yourself ragged.
You're
for 2
fine.
years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, let's figure out our options.
Hey, Bowie, how's it going? Shepard doesn't hug all the time. I don't throw those hugs around like nothing.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Oh, bye.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
I just came to do a mission, nothing more. Oh, look at all those credits. 100,000. It doesn't matter. We're gonna spend practically all of it away in a bit. It is. She becomes the Shadow Broker. If you don't do this, and you play through the third one, is like, oh yeah, Liara's the Shadow Broker.
It's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Like, oh.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Nice drone. Investment opportunities. Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus system in preparations for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. We'll do that. Citra Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. Alright, we'll do that. Sure, why not? A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth's manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks with local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so this proposal doesn't pass. Well, it's not Udina, because Udina is doing stuff for humans. I'll just do that anyways. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. They bought the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half of the credits seized during the raid. Oh, okay. Sure. Why is he so close to me? I already have a pet. He's on Tuchanka. Oh, look at that view. Alright. Ooh. You know what? I'll buy these. Why not? Information is power.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
So we're here. Dossier. Oh, we can look at their at their stuff. Dating, really? Dating services. All right, we're not gonna look into that. That's all personal stuff. You guys can look into that when you get the game. I ain't gonna do that. That's private.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari.
Of course not.
And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
I look forward to seeing Garrus' comms, and you can once you do this mission.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
It really could.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Well, we got rid of that hope for him.
How'd you know what the Shadowbroker was?
Still have hope for us, though.
I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
No, thank you. I don't need to know about the spider aliens.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Maybe.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
I'm just asking, that's all.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need
What you do with Farron is your business.
Is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sure, sometimes.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alright. Is there anything else we can pick up? Okay. I guess that's it. I guess we're done here.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Or maybe I get more stuff. He keeps following me around. Okay. Stop it. Leave me alone. It's not adorable. All that VI needs is to become an AI, and then slowly but surely, Terminator 2, a D-Day. Liara will accidentally create Skynet. Alright, next place. We did that. That was a long one. The great thing is we can go there anytime. Okay. Which has a Mass Effect relay. Oh, there it is. Oh, son. There's some Terminator movies after 3 are worth watching. I don't know. I say watch them if you're bored and have nothing to do. I mean, some of them aren't bad, but they're not great either. I guess you could say, yeah, there's something. Oh, I do want the element 0 rich planet. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll be fine. Project Overload. Yeah, that is very useful. No, this one. Oh, this one is Overlord, not Overload. Yeah, it makes going for like rich elements much easier. Like, oh, is this just full of element 0? Good, I need that. Especially the element 0. That's not very common at all. Platinum, you find that everywhere. Iridium, you get that every now and then too. Palladium, same thing. Element 0, Where are you? You need those for like the biotic upgrades. Exactly. Let's see, we'll have Kasumi. And I've never done this DLC mission. I'll have Jack. Why not? Garrus. Nah, let Garrus do some calibrating. Oh, yes, you can master Shadow Strike. Reduces the cooldown by 80% if the target is killed by this power. Oh, that sounds really good. I'll do that one. And more often than not, she does like kill them when she does that. I don't like this guy telling me what to do and how quickly to do it.
Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Just scared, come a little slack. No slack for anyone. Shepard's Law. For all we know, he's the one that sent the Geth out. We can't trust anyone, Jem. Every time we trust someone, things happen. I know, it really is. It's a second one too. Like all these people that you're trusting in the second one just kind of blows up in your face. What if the rogue VI is just trying to warn us? What if? Let's try Anderson, Garrus, Tali, Liara, Kasumi, Jack, anyone on the suicide mission except Zaid. But we've burnt that bridge and we're okay with it.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is filet with egg salad.
Say fuck Zaid, but that would be would not recommend.
Logan! Can't do it.
Oh, I thought I could break through the glass. That would have been cool. That'd be a favor to him, and it's not acceptable. Smack. And that's Saeed's fault. Got him. I don't understand why they wrote such a reprehensible character. I think just to see if they could. I bet it was a bet. Or a dare. I was like I bet you guys can't make such a terrible character as an ally. And someone's like, challenge accepted. Watch me. And when he did, it's like, well, shit. I didn't think you'd actually do it. Well, I'll be a some bitch. Like, you did it, but I don't know, maybe I kind of regret having you guys do it. But it would be a waste to not put him in the game, so put him in. Let's put him in as DLC, just so people have an option.
Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
You know, we won't force them to get them. You know, we'll give them. We're not monsters. Yeah, make them pay if they want to get them. And then force them to have them in the legendary edition. Force them to see him in the game, acknowledge his existence. But they don't have to get him if they don't want to. Is that piano? Is that culture? Maybe the Rogue VI isn't bad. Maybe he's trying to warn us. Still may kill him off. That's the thing, Gem. You totally could. I was considering doing a Mass Effect run where just Shepard survives, but I don't think I have the willpower to do it. To the emotional strength to get through it. Yes, we can nuke once more.
It's about to get fun.
That would. Like, I could probably save 2 of them if I do the loyalty missions, but it's still, like, not for certain.
That had to hurt. Throw you like a toy.
Plenty more where that came from.
Like the most I would do is do a run with Morinith in the party instead of Samara, but that's about it.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Because it saw you guys doing it. It read the manual. Come on, guys. It's a VI. It's not stupid. I mean, it has intelligence in the name. Yeah, Samara would be okay, let's see how this goes with Morinith. And then to the third one. That's about it. I like 99.9% of my suicide mission people. And then Zaid's just there, taking up space. Is that? Yeah. Recruit him and then don't do his loyalty mission. Maybe he survives, maybe he doesn't. If he does, do his loyalty mission and then just leave him for dead. I do have the... I do. Good. Oh yeah. Miranda grows on you too as a character. She's not just eye candy. There is a personality there.
Down you go.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Taking fire.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack with Miranda. That's why I like doing her loyalty mission. And then if you talk to her, which I have not been doing, you get to know a little bit more about her. Okay. Yeah, this works.
Window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Remember how I said this game is wonky sometimes? Yeah, I love it. Shepard's too good. She knows how to shoot backwards without actually looking at her targets. She can control bullets. I was kind of hoping there'd be something. No, that's where we came from.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
Right?
All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go up.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Like, oh, those things? Nope. Oh, we have to expose it. Okay.
Behind us.
Whoa. Oh my god, the motion.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
You like a toy.
Oh. Can we not have that? Nope. That's fine. I'll just deal with it. That's okay. Whoa. Easy.
My shields are down.
Oh, come on. Hold. Oh. No, I was so close to cover. Oh, those Geth are built so differently. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I don't want to nuke him though. I want to save this.
Hostile, 6 o'clock.
Now you see me.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, Kasumi. That was what I needed. Ah! That's right, you melee the Prime. Assert dominance.
Look right.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way!
Yep, that's not all we did.
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
You were flying too close to the sun, huh, Archer?
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Alright, who were you again?
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
We're just being an asshole at this point.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
The man-sheen.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Alright.
Tell me
some
more
stuff.
about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed.
It will come to that.
Virus with a face, if you will. The Geth might be controlled.
Whether I'm in control or not.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Either I do it or someone else does.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Yeah, bad idea.
You shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
No. These are totally different things.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments
You can't compare apples and oranges like this.
Overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Even then, they still didn't believe me that the Reapers were coming. And they still don't believe that the Reapers are coming. But it's gonna be too late. Yep. And I'll be like, I told you so. And they'll be like, Shepard, we need your help. I'll be like, I don't know. I don't feel like helping you out. And they're like, you know what? I'm not gonna help you out. I'm gonna go save Earth. Should have listened.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them.
Yep.
Archer out.
Told you. Like, what do you mean you don't? You didn't believe that Sovereign was a Reaper. What do you say? Something about taking note? Oh no, that was just a really big Geth ship. Oh, okay. Nice. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm pressing buttons. Nothing's happening. The transition to Vulcan Station. I'm like right here. I don't know what those barrels were. Healing barrels, maybe? I don't know. Alright, Garrus. You're here this time. I have Tali too. Because we're gonna have Geth to deal with. Right, no more calibrating. Level 25. And I think, and we're still doing the Legendary Edition level scaling, so we are level 30 is the max. Right, tonight we fight. We'll test out the arc projector. Because lightning and robots are bad.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Cool. I mean, well, not cool, but like, we're on the right path.
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Wow, okay. That hurts a lot.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Oh, cool. Rock jumping.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Okay. We'll go inside then.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Course systems have been compromised.
Okay. I'm gonna try this out.
Enemy!
Oh, okay, that was pretty cool.
Scoped and dropped!
They're all yours to
Ow. That was very loud. At least for me, because I have headphones on.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum.
It wasn't just because of headphones. Oh, yeah, that was very loud. That VI is not happy with what we're doing.
Venting outflow successful.
It's okay, Garrus. I'm fine. It's alright. Thank you for coming to check on me. But we're good. That's it. And we just gotta start. We gotta go back. Back to the Hammerhead. We don't have to fight every single turret. I'm not gonna do that. Whoa, okay. They sink. Good to know. Yeah. It seems to be. I've never done this DLC mission before. I know it's DLC because this was not when I played it originally. At least I don't think. Yeah, I love these vehicles. We'll be a little risky. We'll skip a rock. Oh, too risky, too risky, too risky, too risky, too risky. Okay, we did it. We're fine. Safe. Oh, man. It was... I don't recognize this at all. See, isn't this great? We're going through this together. I might not have time to do the Firewalker mission today, which is fine. We can do that next time and then finish the game. Because I feel like this one is going to be another long one.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Oh, that fixed that. Let's go back. Have to kill the guy's brother, or that guy, or both. Yep. You save one of them, or none of them. And move on. Yeah, that's pretty much how the, that last, DLC mission we did.
Enemies ahead!
With, the Arrival. That's gonna be problematic. Oh, I am gonna lower that down a bit. Because my goodness, that is loud. I never had a problem with anything up until this point. That VI is pissed. Oh yeah, it's not as loud anymore. Still loud. Like, just with the fact that we have to deal with these VI bots, I'm not a fan of this missions. Unnecessarily loud.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Okay, I get it. You're pissed.
We've been spotted.
What were the developers thinking? It's like, yeah, let's just make them super loud and annoying. Oh, it does not have range. Make some space, Tali. Ah, stupid mechs. Okay, this thing does not have range. I should have stuck. Maybe I should have stuck with the. Nah, it's fine. This is how we test out heavy weapons. So I know which one's good and which one's bad, and which ones are short range. All right, wow, I dropped this all over here. Okay, it's fine. We just gotta get the wall safe. No, actually, yeah, right here is better.
We've been spotted.
Nope. Get him away, Tali.
They should soften them up.
It's about to go off.
All right. Well. Oh, that would have been helpful.
It's me, Shepard.
Yeah, keep an eye out for those canisters. Okay. That poor mech.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Okay, cool. I was pressing it, but it didn't go through. I didn't mash that R2. All right, one more mission. And by one more, I mean this last one. The other station.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Oh, that's what it is.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
That's fine, we don't gotta worry about that. Unless we do. don't know, I don't think so. Alright, we gotta go other side then. This is a pretty planet though. You know, when we're not dealing with, you know, a rogue VI. And what was the Prometheus station? I think agriculture or something. Well, more than a Thane.
Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out.
Holy shit.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted.
Okay. Now. Yep, and that means we're out of here.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
That's fine. It's gonna destroy that barrier for us.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Nah, no we're not.
Threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Oh, I was supposed to hold the button. Okay. Now I know. Now we know. Just hold the button and you'll pick up stuff. There are no decent galactic dating. Yeah, you have to talk to someone if you want romance. I love it.
You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries
Oh shit.
that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more Geth for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Creepy place.
Around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
I don't like it looking at me. That's not good.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
What's the 2% chance that you'll survive? And guess what? All these Geth are gonna start moving around.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
There's having a sense of humor, and then there's being a dick and doing that kind of shit.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
I'm just waiting for the Geth to pop out, like, hello, we're here, and we're here to kill you. This is gonna trigger everything. Yep, look, the door's open now.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Sick kicks out of this. I hate hiccups. Right there with you too, Gem. I hate them too.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Especially when they hurt. All right. Move that panel. Up. Up. And one more. Yay, we did it. Or I could see what's on the other side. Oh, I forgot to change the art projector. Dang it. I still have that. No, it's not that one. It's this one right here. So are we just gonna get out of here scot-free, or are we gonna deal with that giant Geth in the by the entrance? Or is he gonna be hunting us down? Oh, there it is.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Yeah, there's like
Come on, let's move.
there's like a Geth at the entrance, just chilling there. Yeah, I mean, of course they pop up now. Oh boy. Cool. Lousy Geth hunters. Oh look, we can't go back the way we came through. Wonderful. This is perfect. No, I wanted the Geth to show up and have me go all the way around. I wanted it.
My shields are down.
Thank you, Thane.
Outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
And the ship's falling apart.
Just the thing to help.
Watch for both targets.
Ready for takedown.
As I must.
Warning. Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
On our way.
And we saw that super Geth at the entrance. Yeah, let me say before we go talking to him.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
There he is. He's free. Whoa. No, thank you.
Enemy combat drone.
Oh my god. This is really good though. Short range, but it gets the job done. All right, we're done. We did it. And all that's left is the last part. What happens next?
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Good thing I know where it is.
Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area.
I'm not gonna go get them. I only found like this one and another one. I'm not gonna do that. You're asking too much already. You know what? I'll have Miranda and Grunt this time.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Uh-huh, interesting. Where are you leading me, buddy?
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
I still don't like it looking at me.
Arriving at level 2.
Decomposition simulation.
Elevator. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Of course.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6.
Maybe if I press this. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's up there.
System malfunction. Arriving at level 3.
Interesting.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator.
Okay, that resets it. What's it supposed to do here?
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
I think this was a number puzzle. Because pressing the elevator brings it up every 2. Oh, that was close. Getting that brought it up to 3. So then 3, and then 4. Okay.
Arriving at level 6.
Oh my god.
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking.
What the fuck, man? It's just. Oh, I hate this place.
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
I'll take it.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
This place is freaky deaky. Goodness. Oh, of course I can't save.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
Why not? What if it did summon a Reaper? We're one with the VI.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Of course you don't, because you're not the one being put in the fucking chair. Yeah, he's totally fine with putting his brother in there. Without a second thought. Whoa, guys, easy. Just wanted to talk. That's all. Ammo.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Okay. You know, that works out fine.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. What? David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please, make it stop!
Node 1. Normandy SR2 is within range.
Oh no, that's not good.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power! It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh, now there's 3 of these. This is some heavy shit. Oh my god.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
There better be damn good reasons for this.
I thought I had control. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
That's not what I saw.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Did anything useful come out of all this?
Yes. Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
Call that living?
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Jesus. Poor guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the fucking Cerberus keep him. Are you kidding me? It's insane. God, I wish it'd let me fucking shoot him.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents, though your decision is understandable. It has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. It's fine, I don't care. I already got a plan for the Geth in the next game. Packages. Forged ID. Alright, we got the branding for Dr. Chakwas. Okay, we'll give it to her tomorrow. Or if I stream tomorrow. Give it to her next time.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's see, all that's left is the Firewalker, which I don't know if I should do it or not. It seems like a normal mission. I'll consider it. Where is it? Yeah, I might do it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do this one, and then we'll go do the Reaper IFF, and then just finish the game. Alright, yeah, that seems good. Save real quick. Yeah, so that's the plan. So either tomorrow or Saturday will be the end of Mass Effect 2. I'm fairly sure we'll finish Mass Effect 2 tomorrow or Saturday. And then we can start on the third one. Alright. So that's going to be it for me, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. As always, remember, I'll be uploading like this whole marathon. One's already up. Like all of Mass Effect 1 is up. Mass Effect 2 will be up once I finish this one, and then we'll be starting Mass Effect 3. And then we'll probably finish this early June, mid-June. Considering how quickly we've gone through both games. Yeah, probably mid-June we'll be done. Which means we have plenty of time until July for Skyward Sword HD. Which I'm excited for. But yeah, we'll see what I'll stream after Mass Effect 3. I don't know. Maybe a quick RPG, or maybe we'll do Resident Evil 8. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Village. I heard it's not too long of a game. So that might be something we can do. Alright, so thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys on the next Mass Effect 2 stream. The final Mass Effect 2 stream before starting 3. Take it easy, everyone.